Ooh, okay. Oh wait. Pull this in a little closer. There we go. Yes. It is I. Zelda, please. Stop. Thank you. She's already, like, started. It's awful. There we go. Are we still in Elpis? Yeah, I think we are now. It's like, huh, I think we're in Elpis still. From when we did maps last. So, oh, that's right. We're in the middle of that one, too. We have a storyline to do today. Great. Zelda. You already have gotten me a hair in my eye. Thank you. Possibly a hair in the second eyeball. Thank you, Zelda. You did a cursed thing today. What cursed thing did you do today? Zelda, stop. Stop. You have to stop. Here we go. You have to sit. 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 And be still. Thank you. What is this little... Huh. No idea what that is. Okay, now we can go. We just have to figure out where we gotta go. It's been a while since the new patch came out. A friend streamed Dead by Daylight, and you can request a song to be on repeat for the whole match. Oh no. Oh no, that's cursed. Not the Pooh Corner song. That was kind of collectively stuck in all of our heads during Fanime. It was extremely cursed. Okay. Stop. You're not gonna eat any more treats. There's almost no more treats left. There's almost none left. It's funny that yours was stuck in your head before you deigned to curse us with it. We played it in the room though. It was very fun. For family. No scratchies, no itchies. There you go. Weed fueled thing. Oh, was it? Oh no. Oh no. That's right. We brought home the weed. I say like that's something that, you know, is more cursed than it is. It's not very cursed at all. There we go. Ah, Zalora, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? I've yet to hear from Ishtola regarding her search for means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estienne has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero... Speak of the devil. Warrior of Light is here. Sorry, I like the idea that maybe Zero is a little feral for the Warrior of Light because of Xenos. Oh man. Side thing, your siblings Vash came out. Yes! Oh my god, Sky's Vash came out so good. So good. I watched the progress via Twitter and stuff like that, and the first thing they do as soon as I see them in person is like, look what I did. Look what I did. He lifts up the bottom of the coat and it's like got the holes and everything in it. And I'm like, this looks so fucking good. He's like, it came out exactly how I wanted. And I'm like, God, good. The boots too. The boots were fucking mint. Oh, is something the matter? No. Zolora paid us a visit, and so I was appraising her of recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you heading off somewhere? Aye, to replenish my aether. Would you care to come? The long pause on that. Goodness. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Will you accompany us, of course? Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Alright, let's see. Actually, hold on. I can spruce myself up a little bit. I can't change my... Oh, my minion goes away when I do that. Oh, that's a bummer. Wait, I thought with the new patch you could still have it on. Aw, boo. Yeah, I can't use it. Can't. Aw, boo. Uh-oh. Controller is a little buggy. I may have to open it up. That's not good. I'm not gonna be able to do a lot with that. I was having this issue yesterday. Which is weird because it was registering, but now it's definitely not registering. Can't use that one. I have to use the controller system. System? Big. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's not a lot I can really change this on, anyway. Oh, you can't really... Oh, I guess you don't really use that. Oh, no. We may have to open up this controller because I can't play this game without it. Oh, no. Or maybe... Hear me out. I don't know if I can actually turn this off. I might have to get a little creative here. Nope, got it turned off. Okay, good. Okay, hold on. Let's get a little creative here. We're gonna plug in my PS5 controller and hope for the best. Oh, that sucks that I don't have the paddles on this one. Yeah, I don't wanna stop the stream to have to open my controller up, so hold on. Let me fix this problem a little bit. See if this works. I might have to plug it into the computer itself. I'm afraid if I push the button, it will, turn my PS5 on. I don't want that. I have to plug it in via the actual computer and not my keyboard. Oh, God. Sweet Jesus. Oh, yeah, and it immediately thinks that I have. There we go. It, like, immediately, like, registers that as a, as a thing. Okay. Oh, wow, that seamlessly... Wow, that seamlessly just moved everything over. Thank God for that, because that was gonna be a little painful. Good to know. Still to stop. Still to stop. Still to stop. That's fun. I can't use the touchpad, sadly. Like I've heard you've been able to use the mouse and stuff. Damn. Okay, never mind. Yes, shut up, computer. Thank you. Okay. Technical difficulty gone. Now we can move on. This cord is a little short, so I have to kind of balance here. Alright, well, good to know that I have to take my controller apart again. I hope I don't have to. To be perfectly honest. Up. Okay, thank God. It immediately put me into the, Oh yeah, this isn't weird at all. Whatever the fuck is happening currently. That was very weird. Why did it do that? Oh, idling camera. That's what I ended up doing. Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, I paid for the fat cat. I'm gonna have the fat cat. I'm picking up some more spice. Marie told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero is quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mahane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual? Now keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Oh, I get time to pick out spices. Covered array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. Lustrous crimson, aromatic black corns, little red husks, coarse yellow flakes. Let's go with the aromatic ones because that goes with, you know, flavor of some sort. These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending to dishes with an appetizing accent. Yes. I'm not gonna go through all of the text on that. Ah, it's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considered it to sample the spice in her presence. Face Zero. Press taste. Well. Is it not on hand? There it is. Oh, whoops. Okay. You tentatively place some spice on your tongue. An intense and aromatic heat fills your nostrils. Ah, your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mistress Zero. And do give Mareed my regards. Let us stop. I'm not giving you more treats.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Look how pleased I am. In the corner. Ow!
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
Share the kettle. Share the kettle of curry.
Enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours mild.
EverQuest 2.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
Oh, that sucks.
Do not
Maybe you
put
can't
that on
taste
my
in this
account,
vessel.
my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Spicy as it gets, baby.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
People talk funny. Obviously, wow, yeah. Most likely Moonguard. You know, considering we went to the moon recently.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands.
It's never,
All
actually
of this
not
has
real, it
given
never
rise
was.
to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzat-Han my beloved children.
Sorry, my cat pushing buttons.
Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Thank you for the flashback. It's been a few months.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
I mean, they could just come here to die.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Very spicy. They're getting so good with the expressions this day. The Warrior of Light is like, I
To maintain
regret.
the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
No way, my Warrior of Light may be dumb as rocks and is never a scholar.
I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Oh, yes, I got the email. Sorry, I'm in the middle of the cutscene. Yeah, I may be dumb as rocks, but I can handle my spice. Yes. Absolutely exhilarating. Aw.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Do we get to see Estinian sweat over this? Let's do that. Estinian's everybody's favorite scion to pick on. Spicy curry has left you slightly... There we go. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you're ready to face them head on. And with feeling. Hell yeah, dog. Do 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 do. Oh. Welcome back. Master Justinian? Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
It's
Enter.
bruh. Oh, of course he's like doing one fist push-ups. What the fuck, man? They really want to get this sweat in for all these characters. This is the second time we've had like NPCs sweating profusely. Come on.
From the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Mehane. Mehane. Red masala. Ooh. Amazing. Hello! Oh shit, I stepped away for 5 minutes and suddenly himbo.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks.
What the fuck? Come on. Well, Square Enix understood the assignment about thirst traps immediately.
Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Enjoying the stream, watching no shirt, sweaty husbando. Yep. Come on. Zero, stop. No.
Shall we disrobe as well?
Okay. And she's just trying to understand, like, what's the situation at hand? Okay, no, Zero's my, thank God, Zero is my asexual, like, ally here. Let's go! She's like, I get it. We're supposed to disrobe. Nailed it.
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once. I am sure.
Dude, I love that Varshan's like, I understand what's happening immediately. No, we're fine. We're all good. Oh, hey. Perfect timing.
Looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
Yeah, that would be extremely amazing if you could. I traveled to my city downtown, found a big canvas art commission. Ooh. Hell yeah.
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Oh, so the moon bunnies helped.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
Yeah, that tracks.
Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography.
Husband of the cousin my mother asked. Yeah, I don't think there's a word for that. I don't think there's a word for your cousin's husband. Like I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Godfather?
And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of
I know
which
she's
is to
talking about.
say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Oh. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, so we'll just make a gate on the moon. Save us the travel. That's actually pretty freaking brilliant.
There is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
I mean, if the Void Center on the moon, that's like the Loperit's problem. But it's actually that's pretty genius, actually. Like, we can get to the moon, our moon really easily. I don't know if we could get to the 13th moon at all.
Both the Watcher and the Loperits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Plot device, Mr. Frodo. Plot device. Wine cup. Ah, indeed. Indeed, cinema. Yeah, Godfather is pretty peak cinema. Like, don't get me wrong, we still get really good cinema nowadays, but like, there's some stuff that you just can't get again in that fashion. Hard to explain.
Be it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Like a true poet, Stola.
And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
A lot of these close-ups are starting to get a little crusty. Like, it looks really good cinematic-wise. They're getting real crusty because you can see all of the... Because they're not really using CG in any way. They're just using the in-game models and stuff like that. But, like, I always wonder... If you could get, like, renders of all of these cutscenes, you could get, like, beautiful remastered versions of this in the future. No doubt. And it would look fucking amazing. Which makes me think that half the reason why they're doing a lot of these close-ups is because they might do that in the future.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
So we're gonna shoot the gun at the moon. Because the moon's haunted. Again. Circles.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
I'm ready to rip this shirt off again and fight every Voidsent coming my way.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Gotta shoot the moon. It's like Always Sunny sort of text box going, the gang shoots the moon. The dark... It says the Dark Throne, not the Dar Throne. That's the name of this patch. Gotta be edgy, baby. Oh, wait, do I get curry with this? I'll just take the silver pieces, it's fine. Okay. Yeet. If one and all are ready, let us set forth, our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of the alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course. We shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Oh, it is actually such a good thing, because I just gained flight. I mean... Oh. Oh! Never mind. We don't have to fly there. Walk there. I forgot they moved that around. Dun, 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 dun. Going the wrong way. Are you sick of the reprisal of the song yet? Never. So how's the moon been, Orion? Oh, it's been great. Those bunnies are adorable. Oh, my apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited for the work ahead. No doubt. Allow me to explain Shtola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorium, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of a sustainable quantity of aether, and subsequently deliver it unto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telophorois spheres. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus, we must seek an alternate means of conveying our prerequisite resource. We need different modes of aether, that's what he's saying. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall at this point, Unto the Moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilzabard contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I would like to believe that they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should certain ourselves with the aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let's make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. No walking and talking in Final Fantasy XIV. Only show and tell. Which is fair. It's quite literally easier to just teleport to that and then teleport to this. I'm not reading the words, I'm just looking for the ether current. And you would think I wouldn't do that, but here I am. All are present accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian, and hence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Or Ham. Near unto the surface of this isle do rivers of aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvested from the isle, but as you well know, an alternate source was ultimately found in the vessel. Passage to Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated not less than by the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. Such as the Isle of Ham's vast aether deposits remain untouched, we may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission. Is nothing straightforward in this one? Oh, sorry, this is... Yet again, with needing permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. As the signs of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we may prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us speak with our friends at the Annex. Ah. That tracks. Oh, yep, just warped us here. That was nice. Oh, welcome back, Zalora. What brings you here today? And on such a colorful company. Ah, greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are to come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some emergency. Oh, in that case, you'll need to speak with Kryle. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. It's probably... Oh. Actually, I did not expect him.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Let me apprise you of the whole situation.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Sorry, Kryl. I'm so sorry.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Considering that we kind of saved the world. All of the world? All of the worlds? Kind of saved it all. I think they'll let us have some ether. To save the world again. Like, we have good cause. We have good reason.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world.
Good stretch.
As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Ooh.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
Whoa, very crunchy, Zelda.
We are truly grateful.
I don't want to sound pessimistic, rude, or negative, but from this week, the heavyweights of summer movies are released. The Little Mermaid will have a difficult time recovering. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of sad it didn't do as well as it probably should have or deserved. I don't know, this whole business of Disney doing the live action stuff has always been a little muddy. Regardless of, actress choices, actor choices, none of that matters. It's all in the writing, and I heard that, the musical portion of this particular, movie was not great. I guess they were trying to make it somewhat modern. Honestly, they could have just done a one-to-one. They could have just done a one-to-one, and nobody would have been mad. But they couldn't do a one-to-one, could they? No. No, to be fair, I did like, Beauty and the Beast. It was fun and interesting, and it wasn't a one-to-one. There were small little changes here and there, but it was still, like, fine. It was fine. It was a fine movie. It didn't rub anybody the wrong way, except for people who don't like gay people. But it was fine. It's totally fine. This is like, I'm getting more, there's way more backlash from this movie just being not fantastic. Than any other of the movies. Well, except for Lion King. That sucked. That sucked. Yeah, Across the Spider-Verse is supposed to be real peak.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
Oh, that's like exactly who we need to talk to. What a coincidence.
You could do worse than
Jesus.
stick her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
Ow, I fucking chipped my tooth from a metal straw.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Hell yeah.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here?
We rarely get to see third-person perspective. It's rare.
Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
That's gonna be important later, I bet. Okay. To the Hamlet. No, these are apricots, Zelda. Do you want an apricot? He's like, no. I forgot how pretty this, like, underground shit is. Visitors? How delightful! If you require citizens, then ask away. It just so happens you've caught me in a post-deadline. You caught me in post-deadline bliss. Oh, forgive us for the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how Aether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store Aether just like we use the casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for Aether capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large and we extracted ourselves from waist-high mire of work only to end up in shin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. But now I'm truly alive. Who could have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill in dancing on knife's edge of failure. Yeah, I'm like, oh no, I feel that girl. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of Aether tanks, do you know what became of them? Oh, what did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. And do look after thyself. Come, let's seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Oriange, you just have to pick new words. You just gotta. Life outside of work, what a concept. Some writer wrote that. Some writer at Square Enix went, I'm tired. I'm very tired. Great question. Oh. Oh, wait. I can glitch it. I got it. I got this. I got this. Hold on. Yes. Nailed it. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, yeah. This guy went to Hawaii. Oh, the face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Zalora? Able to catch a bit of rest? Not in the slightest. Well, if I don't know about the Aether tanks, who in Bray gets named Wood? Born right in me own workshop, they were. A pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. Ha! And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little tanks? Permit me to explain. Jesus Christ. By the heavens. I see. I see. I think I got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our Aether tanks, they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the Forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. If it were up to me, you'd be the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with the procedural and motions. You may be assured that my backside is... Oh. Oh, haha, it's fortunate. Holy shit. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Holy fuck. Thal's thumping thighs. Thalix thumping thighs. Master Voshnaut. And Scarlic Montagane. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. The Forum has deliberated your petition, and we decide to deliver your verdict directly. You've been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction, on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. That's all. Given the vast amount of aether we seek, I expect a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldestian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude. And we felt the expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. And Zero's like, oh, I get it. Debt of gratitude. Okay. So there is, you know, things to be had. Just, you know, do something in advance and then get something in return later. Oh, we have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Sick. Then I'd better get those aether tanks loaded onto the airship. Be ready to take them where you need them, assuming it's safe. And I shall head back to the annex. Should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Thanks, Cryo. Thanks, guys.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortunato told me to expect.
That's us.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party. but he is late to arrive.
I'm here going like, who could it possibly be? Thancred's theme rolls in.
Forgive me my delay.
Hell yeah.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
Who? He hasn't seen this vessel yet.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Milady.
Apart from strengthening
Monsieur.
our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Oh, you know that I
Speak
need
of the
all kinds of
intangible
stuff.
forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
He's the dad of our group. If you need a dad or father figure. Is basically what Urianger just said. Oh my god. Aetherfot, let's go. Well then. Well then, let's do... NPCs! That's for wimps. Oh, I like that the... going ham. Instead of going ham, come on. The writers of this game, I mean all of Square Enix, has really good pun writing. Whoops. Not speaking to the correct one of those. There we go. Oh, cute. Oh, fun. Fucking neato. I'm having a hard time with this. Oh, Jesus. Good God. Christ almighty. That's Sonic? No, she just... No, that's Sonic. That's cute. Listen, I'm an okay healer. I'm not, like, God here. There we go. Spicy. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh my god, we did. Holy shit. I was kind of sweating there. Oh my goodness. Phew. There we go. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Spicy. Spicy. Forgot I had that. I forgot I had that move. God damn it. There we go. A whole new fucking world out here. This is great. My controller did not register right in that. Ugh. Oh, I don't like that my controller is not doing things I want it to. Oh god. One's a little easier to predict. Oh, whoops. Missed it. By that much. Nice. Ooh, this is cool. Just all aether. Jesus. It's fairy time now, baby. Well, it's stealth. This part's actually hard for me. There we go. I didn't want to use that. That was foolish of me. There we go. Oh, tentacles. What, no head? Sorry. Octomammoth. Ah, I love that they keep bringing the song back. It's always so good. Whee! Alright, here we go. Yay! Amazing! Oh, man. That was fun. I'm glad we didn't wipe a single time. I sort of felt pressure to not. Oh. They all left. I guess. Oh, I got at least a player combination. That's nice. At least one. It is impressive.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
That's right, I forgot he has like a British accent.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
I don't know, Garlemald a little too far for you?
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Oh. Appreciate it.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have gotten to enjoy any of the fun.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution.
It's all semantics, don't worry about it.
You must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
It's called a personality, my friend. And I got one.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Oh, Ramshay, you motherfucker.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
He's like, holy shit.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. I'm absolutely fine.
You think, what the fuck is that all about?
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
Tancred, please.
But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
What does it mean? I do like that the name of the current quest is called Going Ham. Because of course it is. To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee must also give thanks, Tancred, for coming in our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Let's see, what useless materia could I possibly need? That I know I'm definitely not going to use. Till next time. Wait. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Ilsabard contingent and use the Tower of Babel to channel energy to the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Let's go. Beer to flame. Delora, allow me to personally thank you for assistance during the recent Void Sentence excursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray, forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Oh, I like that they shipped everybody in their cold garb. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact on such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. Compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is likely to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing invasion of Golbez and his void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed, should we fail to act. Yet, even if we were to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen void sent with their eyes? You know what? Good point. Let's suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing you might do is to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alice. With the rapport they have the established Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Oriange, I might ask you to remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation. Oh, am I unattuned to that? Oh, I guess I am. Ah, shit. I bet I'm also not. Yeah, I'm also not. Am I not attuned to that? That is kind of insane that I'm not attuned to that. Because... holy shit. Or maybe they only just recently made that attunable in this patch. It has to be it. Hold on, we're in Garlean. Hold on, we can use the best one. There we go. Sorry if I had to make coffee and take a... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Ideas to costume a power bank. Ooh. You know, you can look up, like, cool, you know, cyberpunk battery ideas and put, like, craft foam on the outside of it. You can make a little craft foam sleeve. That would be cool. I gotta hang it right here. I do appreciate being able to just go. Oh, and after he said he wasn't going to stream. Oh, well. Cyberpunk, good first person Pikachu or Gundam. Oh, yeah, it's true. Kind of depends on the theme of what you're going for. You're really not attuned to this Aetheryte. Yeah, that is insane. They may have also only just brought this back online. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it looks like they did. Oh, I'm glad to see you, Zlora. Vritra has explained our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Garlands might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Isabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly. We risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's not but to speak to the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of a plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then, perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Setinus, near the Seneclarum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn there's people elsewhere, where people elsewhere stand as well. But that will leave the others, save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Dapper's Den will have their own opinions. I'll know if I may drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people there, so it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. And it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in the Forum Soleus, where we'll have what I hope is productive discussion. I still have to do all the aether currents of this particular world. Excuse me. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace is once the pride of Garlemald. I mean, no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dare to speak thus to some of the contingents, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. The fair assumption. Oh, Tower of Babel. What's that got to do with Voidsent? Can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. What? Fire? That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made the things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn here, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Y'all? No, stop it. The tower's evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Jesus Christ. Yep. That tracks. My internet is still continuing crashing. No! Yeah, it's like peak internet hours right now. Remember the days of not having the internet being scarce after certain hours. Oh no, you lost your phone stylus. No. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you find the people more receptive than we did. Sure did not. Zalora, may I present you Lord Gaius and Metius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Battle, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by the representatives of the Ilsbar contingent. I see Alphino and Alizair have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The Tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. And it is insulting enough that we have to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And I propose reactivating it. Nay, we've had enough. The Garmold of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not Orasier or any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Yeah, so what do we do about this? I mean, that's fair. Like, I don't disagree. I think it's fair that, you know, you're allowed to do whatever you want to do, but, like, you guys have the only gun to facing the moon right now. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I will also instruct Alphino and Alizair to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Gaius. Nias? By your leave, my comrades would also speak with the residences of Senatus. Though the Ilsbard contingent holds the power of holds the power of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. And thus, I think it meet that I present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardship, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for their future, is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I only wish to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Right for them to be inappropriate. If it's settled then, you should all head to Sutinus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Beep beep. Ugh. Do. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsapod contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you do observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet conceive their leaders to work with us for the greater good. Thanks, Rashawn. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what is best for Garlemald. Big old barrel of ceruleum, you say? Organize a large cast of the very same you and your comrades use to transport ceruleum from Lapis Malalis. Why they are in Sultanus is unclear. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. And there's no denying that it chafes to see our beneficiaries occupying the Imperial Palace. Interesting. The stockpile of stored supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by a Isambard contingent. The Enclave is clearly relying upon the Alliance for aid. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? They're storing cerulean for some reason. Much the same with me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They've only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. Whew. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Don't like the sound of that. What's going on? They were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. What aught is the matter? No, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request. This man insists it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose the elimination of all machina and that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him. They refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who's to say they are dangerous as you assess? It has been suggested that this could be pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculations by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear, equitable arrangement. True. An equitable arrangement. Of course. Well, I do understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first ask with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss the situation. I believe it will satisfy all parties. Pray do tell. Back to Camp Broken Glass. There isn't some thing I can just teleport to? No, there is not. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Perhaps not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As a Sartrap, I intend to propose a trade between Razat Han and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far thanks to the Isabad contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore them with a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razat Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely we have traded with one another, but I wish but to continue this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your magic resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for you will be duly compensated. Razat Han's culture will be enriched by your magitech wonders, and an ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but I have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to a sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Wink. Wink. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razat Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you to join me with the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Nias and Medius. By all means, go with him. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall pay me to Tertium. That's a new one. I don't know that word. I don't know if that's a word. Hard to tell. Alright, to Tertium. That we have attuned to it. Officially. Oh, have a good night, Arkham. And thanks for hanging out. Bunk. A crowd that you may have brought by numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you can do can convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As a satrap of Razad Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Let me explain. It's still yours, but by trade, we would like to borrow it. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for magic and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot, yet now you remain entertained selling national resources like a common merchant? We're not selling them. Like you, I weep for what we have lost. We are to rebuild Garlemald. We must make use of what few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Nias, and there will be reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Setinus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Jesus Christ. Boy, 0 to 100 with this guy. Lord Medius, wait, it isn't safe out there. Hold on. I could go save a particular principle of the nation. Hold on. Oh, wait. That, I think, is a good stop. Actually, hold on. Let me check and see what the stopping point is probably gonna be. Let me see. That looks like... I need to look at the full list. If I look at the full list, it lets me know exactly how many. Bonds of trust. Okay, we're a little over. Yeah, we're pretty much right at the halfway point. There's a the end of this patch, one of the achievements is you win or you die us. Clever. Excellent. Okay, this is a perfect opportunity to stop Final Fantasy XIV for the day. Just give me 1 second. Okay. We're here. Make sure this is good. I'm like fussing with lighting stuff. Let me see if I do have to kind of fuss with the lighting a little bit, but that's fine. I'm waiting for people to come in to watch anyway. Let's see. Clarity go up. There we go. That's better. So, of course, she's tripping the autofocus. You have to chill. I'll just give you... Not gonna give that many at once. Oh, you are just voracious. Okay. I think I want to do one of these before I start going into MSQ. Anyway, because I have a friend who wanted to help me with just MSQ stuff anyway, because it's fun. I'm doing an MSQ thing, so I'm just gonna do more. I think I can do this one more time. I'm not entirely sure how this works. Up. Okay, cool. I'm like, I caught up. I know what I'm doing. Now I know how to look at this. Like, oh god, how do I do this? Not me looking up raid strats before the raid. Except yes. Everybody ignores his panic mechanics and just keeps attacking. Hooray! Merry Christmas. Happy Chrysler. Oh, it's all of them. Oh, I rolled a 63. Boo. Boo. Oh well, that's fine. Now I can leave. Hell yeah. I feel so accomplished being able to get through that. We had one little oops and then it was totally fine. Now to do Savage. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing Savage. You. You. Awful cat child. God damn. She deserves treat. She almost left me alone through the whole raid. Almost. Okay. I am halfway through the MSQ, this part of the MSQ, so I can go ahead and just like start it. The tertium. I know. Yeah, the Queen Zelda. All right. That's right. We're here. Okay. Well, it's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Medius. Let us leave matters here in Maxima's care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Setinus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. Are you gonna barf? If you barf, I will be very, very ingy. Ingy. Very ingy. Zololo. Zoloro. Zoloro, I love you. Dude, no, I think that came up in my, memories on Facebook recently, and I was just like, it's still funny. Right. I pray he has not come to any harm. Really should get all the shit that I need to be able to fly. Travel faster. Personal lore, Jesus. Don't do Civil War, kids. Not even once. There we go. Yeah, and this was Civil War, too. Not even the fun wars. It was just personal bullshit and strife. Well done. You to chill. I'm alive? I'm alive!
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Well, here we are. We didn't want to give it, but it makes our lives easier if you're not dead.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
He's not wrong.
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Oh, okay, yeah, he's like, Good news. Yes. Yeah, he's remembering when his,
So long as we live.
Yeah, he's remembering his previous commander who, fucking killed himself before accepting any help. It was, kind of awful. He was, like, right there, too. He's like...
in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Please? Gotta fist it.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
You're gonna be a great ruler one day, kiddo.
Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Don't mention it.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Zero's like, why can't I eat trust? Eating's
So
easy.
That's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Discover an apeshit movie that came out in the 40s. They said they saved Hitler's brain. No. Terrible. Sounds great. I know, sorry, I did read that earlier. I just tried to, like, when it's in the middle of a cutscene, I try not to break the cutscene if I can help it.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
Kingdom of Baron is a song from 4. So yeah, it's yeah, I guess so the 13th is supposed to be based on Final Fantasy IV.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world?
Yeah, that's Final Fantasy IV for you.
Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me.
Jesus, Zelda.
And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world.
Uh-oh, darkness took over.
Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
Yeah, it's like all of the world's, it's like what if the bad end happened?
Trust, and forsook it.
Yeah, it's basically like all of the shattered worlds of Final Fantasy XIV is like, okay, what if the bad end happened?
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Okay.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Wow.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Oh, that's a great question. Something physical. That'll help. Meow.
Give me your hand.
Oh, I noticed how cool his gloves are. That's cool. Zelda, you need to chill. Yeah, you're getting a little antsy. Yeah, you know. Swats at me.
It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Me thinking of something really nice to say. Can't. No, I'm reflecting on past things. Man. That boy really wanted to be our friend and did not know how to make friends with people. Oh my god. Thank you. I feel at last as though I've found the answers I sought, and owe it all to you and Julius. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Give me the gold. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none for the rest of the wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. And Nias, I pray forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Trapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained it would be to prevent another Void Sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say a recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in this suchness are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you of a joyous occasion we have. The people of Garlemald have entered into a trade agreement with Razat Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Razat Han will provide us with the supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Hell yeah. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuild of our nation and regaining true independence. Razat Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Burdened by hardship and trauma, the people of Garlemald, they were unable to imagine a brighter future. We were recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether's tank's impending arrival. Once the power's stores have been replenished, we all need but wait Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Aye. Huh. You could leave all that and everything else in this end to me and Alphino. No worry. Devote all your energies to the mission to the void. As ever, I am in your debt. We're all good friends. They're all like, well, yeah. Actually, yes. No.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite however, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
Like you.
You would have me go in my true form.
That's probably a really good idea.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Sick.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes.
Yes.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh, right, yeah. No, you guys need to stop giving me dragon eyeballs. It's really weird. You and Estinian both. Fucking, come on. Kidding, kidding.
Will you do this for me?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's so round and squishy.
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
No, you're being feisty. I don't like it. Zelda. No,
It
you
will
need
be
to chill.
the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
No, you're being feisty. You're gonna bite me. Yeah. I can feel it in your bones. Your kitty cat bones. The way you stand. But you're shaking your tail. I don't like it. No, yep. Here you go. Yeah, no, see, now you're all feisty and biting me. See? Gets too excited. She has to attack. No, I must attack. Okay. No, Zelda, you know. No. Looking at me like... Alright, I still don't even have all of the fucking bullshit for, this place. God damn it. I need to get all of the Aether Shards. Or 6.5.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
I love that they give her Matoya's theme song now more than ever. Like every time you see her, it's just like, oh, there's Montoya's theme.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you.
Yeah, he's literally flying here. We're gonna see him in the distance and be like, what is that? Oh my god, it's a dragon.
For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtora even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I always joke about how my Wearer of Light is like 3 brain cells shy of working order, and Nidana talking all of that just now, I just like, my Wearer of Light is just like looking at Aetheris going like, oh, it's so pretty and blue, like not zoning out from all of this technical talk.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Back. That's a good shot of the back of this outfit, actually.
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Cross-rift, yeah, of course.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Ah.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Oh. Actually, yeah, that would be exceedingly helpful, huh?
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for voidsent of any persuasion.
Holy shit. Yeah, no kidding. I'm here just going
the
like,
Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Sounds like a
Time
raid.
is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Let's fucking go. This is gonna end up with another, like, a dragon coming in from the sky helping us situation, huh? It literally looks like fucking Fourth Impact. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's essence, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands, and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense. I believe the Loporrit supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Oriange, Zalora, the two of you will have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I will have you meet with Livingway and Bestway's Burrow to provide any assistance they require. We'll join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray, do the same. And then we want to go to... We're not going to walk there. 'Cause fuck that. We ain't walking. We don't walk in this town. Alright, I'll be momentarily right back. Zelda, you're in charge of the stream. For like 2 seconds. You're so beautiful. I know, you're so beautiful. Knocking way. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Camping way. Oh. Damn it. Let me ride. Shit. This is embarrassing. Feels like it anyway. I really like the little swirls that are on top of little buildings and stuff, like how the various ASEAN communities were. Beep beep. There you are. Ishtal has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and they will bring them to the northeastern corner in short order. Please wait there. I'm so sad I don't get to do more Loporrit voices, because they are all so very fun to do. Not racist at all. Where are we going? Oh, we are indeed going over here. Okay, look at that. Aether current. While I'm here, I guess. Zoo! Good old zoo. Zelda. Maybe I don't want your whole Kit Kat paws in my mouth. Honey, you don't need a treat every 5 seconds. You really don't. Lay down, be still. How about lay down, be still? How about that? There we go. Yeah, how about nice pets? Lay down and nice pets. There we go. Not lay down and nice bites.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Oh.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
You could do no wrong. I love you all. Is this Sleeping Way?
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Rianjay wanted to stay on the moon because he loves bunnies.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Oh, they're so cute. They could do no wrong.
We originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Oh, right, because 0.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
I... Oh, that is so funny.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! Engage!
Thanks, Sleeping Way.
Engage! Engage!
Thanks, Sleeping Way. On top of it.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
I love the look, though. It's just like...
Right after we've managed to
I
put
am
the
a
poor
Voidsent.
days back together.
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
What's that in time?
But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
I leave it to the British to not, like, call anything... use time in real ways. It's like how America doesn't want to... refuses to use anything as normal measurements. Refusing to use the metric system in any way possible. This would be like, oh yeah, the British refusing to use time in any normal way possible.
We just might be able to do it in 2.
What does it mean? For encouragement? Yeah, I also looked. What? Or I was wait. You don't know? Oh no. Oh no.
This I leave to you.
Hmm. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. The leopard's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exhalation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Okay. Sleeping Way first. He's my favorite. You cheer Sleeping Way up. What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry. The midst of forgive me. The sight of precision. The sight of precision pots is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Oh. Cheerio, mapping way up. What a marvelous feeling! There's nothing like wild gestations of encouragement to fire you up. Oh. Forgot I have to actually. Whoop. There we go. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oops, keep talking to the damn thing. Oh, thank you very much. I don't know how uplifting it is. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique is so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Everybody's in spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved void sent slaughtered bots to us. God.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Oh, that was fast. Shakes of a carrot.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
The runs are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loports having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin each Tola post-haste, and prise open our gate into the void. Go. What a good stream. I enjoyed that. Right? God. Ugh. Yeah, that's the fastest way to it seems. Still can't fly, that's okay. Oh right, I forgot I have this mount. It's a good mount. I don't know if you were here earlier, Yoda, but every time like Y'shtola comes onto the scene, they always play Matoya's theme. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alize in the Tower of Babel to channel the aether into the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Oriange and I shall begin our incantations to open the Void Gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. What about our dragon friend who's literally flying to the moon? Literally flying to the moon?
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Bzzzt. You quite enjoy this, Zelda. And she's like, nope. Bzzzt.
By the sisters.
Oh, no shit.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
On opposite sides of the chasm.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Attunes. I'm helping. Ooh, cool.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
He's like, it looks like an eye. Kill it.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Oh, nice.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
Besides it being the source?
'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
So we haven't been able to get back to the first properly.
In the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Hell yeah. Noom.
Unto the void once more.
Steven's just like, I'm fucking riding the back of a dragon. This is so fucking weird. Into the ethereal sea. This is where the Warrior of Light's like, oh, I've been here like several times now. And everybody's like, what? You, what? Where's the moon? Oh, it's right there. I was like, oh god, I hope it's not one of those weird things where it's just like, ah, no, Golbad's destroyed the moon, anticipating our arrival or some shit. No, it's just asteroids. It's fine. Moon's really haunted this time.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Haunted, right? Oh, weird. It's got the same crater and shit, too.
It is.
Oh.
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Sanguinary. Oh, that's great. That's a good way to describe it.
A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
Can we just see a void scent?
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
I will never get over how there is Dragon Vritra and Varshan Vritra, who has an accent. Like, you didn't need to give that boy an accent at all.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Especially since sometimes he gets like that ancient dragon speech going, whereas like Varshan doesn't have that ancient dragon speech going on. Like vernacular. Drowning brand. Honk. Honk. Surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, and a consequence of the floods of darkness, perhaps. Oh, there's only walking on the moon, not else. No matter how you strain your eyes, there spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. Well, that's because we know, well, we as third-person players know that it's going to be inside of the pit. Well, we survey in a long time now. Also, this music slaps. You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sound of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you fail to notice any clues to Azdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero's knows something you've missed. Zero probably knows. Oh shit! Yeah, we as third person players, we know what to look for based on previous play. Hey, you see anything yet? Like, holy shit! I appreciate they have like little me walk to the edge because I'm too short.
Caught your attention as well.
Yeah, I may have had an echo or two about this exact chasm.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Oh! It's a dragon!
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Holy shit, it's a whole ass dragon down there.
Climb on, my friends. Aztaya is here, within this chasm.
I saw the wings. I was like, oh fuck! Yeah.
Drown King.
Sister. At least you're still whole. Tis I, Vritra. I've come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Azdaya's eye, were you not?
Oh, yeah. Here. This might wake her up. Unequips. Oh, great. It's both eyes, actually.
Cool on.
What? How? Oh, shit.
Oh,
Mitra, wherefore art thou here? Oh, thank goodness. Tis thee, dear sister, tis thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner. I am here now. Let us return home together. The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear I cannot. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken. For they are forged by the very will of the man named Golbez. Yeah, that's not a shock to us.
Indeed, Golbez's domain.
So it's fine. Thou keepest company with mortals. I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. Honey, if you knew that he had a whole country under his rule, whew! It doth feel like only yesterday we were fighting voids and hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Mercidia. Whoa. Despite to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces. But the void scent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift of betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of many, full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. You should have seen this boy doing a whole fucking trade order with a whole thing just now. Like, oh, you missed it. It was so cool. To thee thou wouldst show it, my beautiful Razatan. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaged my wounds. He spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions who supplied upon my ether for over thousands of years. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Dragons be powerful. Yeah, Justinian's just like...
Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Listen here, you little shit. If such thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, thou art as graceless as Needhog. Oh! She really did just say, listen here, you little shit. Holy fuck. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lamau. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit why to reveal what I know of the villain? Actually, yes.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
I love that, like, they absolutely speak in another ancient dragon language that we just, like, hear as English. Like, they have a little, like, babblefish in their ear or some shit. Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. Oh. So he's stuck on the moon. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, no doubt. Man, that's gonna be some fucking Lance of Lodgings, I swear to God.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
I think I want a new... I almost want a new, headcanon where the Warrior of Light is just kind of going along with it all and just being like, What? Yeah, I totally understood what the dragon said. Give me the clip notes. Give me the cliff notes. No, it's fine. No acknowledgement, just... Myrtle's still fucking up. Nothing's changed. But did you see the cool country I made? Oh, you have to see it, sister. It's so cool. I'm basically the first Walmart manager. Oh, no. Again, the hunt for Golbez! The others have already gone to search for clues. Let's do the same. I'll take charge of this area, if you could see to the south. Do, 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 do. No riding, only walking. But we can talk to Stinian on our way. Dude! Okay, I was like... So they started doing like the sweat dripping off of like the NPCs and stuff like that in the restaurant. And I'm like, oh wow, they're really working on sweat mechanics. And then you go and you see a Stinian who's like fully bare-chested, sweat dripping off the NPC. And I'm like, you motherfuckers really wanted this in here. The devs were just like, hey, we haven't done sweat yet. You wanna be cool? Sweat. What was the #1 pick everybody picked for during that one like cutscene you can choose from all of the Scions and everybody picked a Stinian? Alright, it's gonna be him then. And and I said something to the effect of just like, I'm watching Zero's reaction, I'm like, and then she says out loud like, so we should also undress? And Varshan's like, no, no. Zero's like the asexual pride of our land here, and Varshan's just like, no, hold on, hang on. I'm way too attuned to what is happening right now. Absolutely not. Is Stinian bound? No, they need to sell a workout regimen, an Estinian workout regimen. That would be on brand. Maybe further south. That looks sus. Oh! Bzz. Oh yeah, no, the fact that he wasn't doing squats, he was doing like full one-arm push-ups, I'm like, alright. Hey Vegeta, how's it going? I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez hath hidden it well. Right behind this rock, I bet. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. A real point of interest, actually.
Did you find something?
Oh, here's a crystal. Holy fuck, dude.
A memoria. But whose?
As big as you. Wild. Echo time, baby. Forgot that we still have that power, even though Heidelin is long gone. Oh, it's the Mage's Memoriam. I do appreciate that this is in first-person view.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Oh no, I spoiled myself. Oh no. Oops, I'm like, oh, who's Durante? Is he from Final Fantasy 4? Yes. Yes, he is. Whoops.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools.
It all makes sense now.
Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other.
What I know about Golbez as a bad guy anyway from
It
Final
always
Fantasy.
ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see. Oh, yes. You will.
Rated teen. And death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we're all shaped by these dark times more than we could care to admit. I choose to believe that these men known peace and plenty, would they have not been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that? It's Zero.
Her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
I didn't play 4. I don't know how canon this is to 4. Other than names.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Oh, is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few Memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we would have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Yeah, it was the mage from that duo that you had encountered.
I was in it.
Yep.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
That's why he visits here.
So, you have come.
It's Gold. It was Golbez!
Who would oppose our crusade?
Yeah, spoilers! Duarte was Golbez the whole time. Sister. Okay, the Dio mean. It was me, Dio, the whole time. Holy shit!
You. I know you.
He took his friend's armor! Holy fuck, dude! Whoa! Oh!
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again.
I fight for my friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Wait, what? No! Oh, I don't like that. Asdaya, no!
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
God fucking damn it. Go, Bez, you asshole. Vitra, thou must flee. Bro, what you're an asshole.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey. Kill him.
Oh, shit! He's not gonna attack back. Sister, please.
Damn you!
keep our guests occupied.
You asshole.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
No. I gotta help the dragon. Heaven's word, fight the dragon. Endwalker, love the dragon? Alright, we gotta kill Golbez.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh, right. Oh, shit. Does Azim's crystal work in the 13th? I sure hope it does. The point of this? Oh, just for fun. That's fine.
Come.
Face
me.
Yep. Sure hope this crystal works in this fucking world. Yeah, I called it too. I'm like, all right, I gotta bring out the crystal. I'm glad they're kind of doing this before.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony.
Bro, I literally came from a world where it was the opposite. Literally, fuck off. I got a war to be jealous of you guys. Totally.
You will not deny us our release.
I'm glad they did the Ansem thing before the battle, so we don't have to have, like, a fucking long-ass, you know, precursor before the actual fight. Yeah, let me send you an invite. Wait, which one are you doing now? Yeah. Yes, thought so. I was like... Squints. I'm like... Let's fucking go. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally get us into the 12th, Praetor... the 12th, P12. You don't want to go to P12. What is it? It's Pandemonium. You don't want to go to Pandemonium 12. I mean, it's just normal. Funny enough, actually, I did do one of those before I started streaming. I did 3 today. Two today. I did one before stream just so I could know, and then one when I started the stream just so I could, like... Did that get me 2 of these? No, it did not. I'm only allowed 1, I think. 1 at a time. Yeah, I'm only allowed 1. Yeah, I'm hunting for the swords. Zing! Let's go. I need 6 or 7 of them for the staff. Dun dun. Fucking dragons, man. That is insane, though, that he, like, took his friend's armor. Or I guess it's not technically known.
Mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my
I'm here to chew bubblegum, ban bots, and I'm all have gum.
Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Most bots come in and try to post a link and they get immediately banned. They'll have the sweat in it and everything, yeah, right?
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my rime-kissed blades.
Ow.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Whoop, whoops. Was on the wrong side of that one.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Not on me, baby. No, wait. Ah! Shit. Thank you.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Holy shit. Dragon sword. Literally a dragon sword. God damn.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them!
Shit. God damn it. No, god damn it! Of course, hit by both.
Black flame.
Well, I guess you could stay in the corner for that.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Nah, focus on heal. Up! Nope, too late. Golbez ain't. Golbez is all talking me. No talking me, Angie.
Gale to rend you asunder.
I know I need to whip up my PS5 and hope for the best. Sorry. Yeah, this is a little nuts. I did not expect this for a not get this for a
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my rime-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
Easier to predict when you can see it. I'm getting cold. Where the fuck is that getting? Oh. Everywhere. Is the answer.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow! With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation!
Right. I know, I actually do want to download the Final Fantasy 16 demo. And just, you know, fuck around and find out.
You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Oh, shit. Ah, stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Bathe them in black flame.
Ah, shit.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Got you, fam.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
What does it mean? Oh, I see. No, I'm an idiot. Wow, that's a lot of running. Jesus Christ.
Look to the heavens.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that one either.
Dome.
Yeah, no shit, this gets real fucking crazy.
You wretch. Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let
Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh boy. That way first. Okay. And then there we go.
Be gone!
Up! No! No! Damn it. Got me. Fucking got me.
Dragon, hear me.
No! Aw, somebody. I really wish somebody had healed me before that. Ah, fuck. I was banking on them healing me as I was raising.
For your
Shit.
doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them.
Up, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah!
Render unto me your all.
Shit.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Shit. I fucked up. Oh shit, that was ace of you. Amazing.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh shit. Shit. Oh no. Damn it. I didn't pay attention. Fuck me.
Be gone.
He's so close. Oh god.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Oh wait, that was stupid of me. Oh my god! I don't know how that mechanic works. I'm so stupid. I did not know how that mechanic worked.
This place shall be your
Just jumped for it like an idiot.
Crush them. Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
Pushing the wrong fucking button. All day, every day. Wrong button.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
There we go. Christ.
My power.
Yeah, the fucking scholar is just like, Jesus Christ.
Blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, kid.
He can't keep getting away with it!
Yeah, I'll give you the fucking commendation, asshole. Boom. Oh, I actually expected that to, like, hit the ground.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
What did you do? Oh my god.
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
What? No, that's not fair.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast, feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
God damn it. Oh, that is so annoying. Golbez, you asshole. God damn it. Yeah, yeeted the dragon. Ah, God.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge.
I hope you get
one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Summon Deadpool? Yeah, that FF4 link be real heavy. God damn.
No matter how powerful,
Sup, bitches.
a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria.
Don't like that.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a voidsent born of Zodiac's ether.
Don't like that. Yeah, she dropped her ghost trap. It's not a ghost trap, it's someone else's memoriam. Which may come into effect later. We gotta go. Ooh, we are really gonna end it this way, aren't we? I will return, sister, and I will save thee. This I swear. Whatever you say, bro. I hope you get eaten, Golbez. Jesus Christ. God damn it. We made it back safely, at least. Jesus Christ. Alright, give me like 2 whole seconds. I gotta go use the bathroom really quick. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's just the end of the whole thing. In light of this development, we have escaped with our lives as an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ajdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void-sent hells bent on breaching the rift. And one that one of such prodigious strength. Zeramus is unlike anything I've ever seen. Though named for an ancient hero as Golbez is, though one can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion would do that which no one could in Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. Yeah. And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we must need to regroup. We need to regroup. Sorry, this little of Oriange got pushed in there. Aye, loath that I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a voidsent of Zeramus's might. Future not least of all, and body and mind both. For now, let us return to Irazat Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. Delora, might I trouble you to head to Bestways Burrow and apprise Oriange of the situation? The rest of us shall attend to Vitra's before returning to Razat Han. Pray, join us there anon. Do, 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 do. Ooh, Bestways Burrow. I did forget there was a teleporter. Not that it was any faster. God damn. I still have to walk all the fucked way around. Ah, Zalora, thou art returned. I'm pleased to say that hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission to the Void? Well, you wouldn't believe it, but Golbez is uber evil. Heavens forfend that Ajdaia would be used to birth a dread Voidsend born of Zodiark's residual aether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is but one mercy. One small mercy. The Voidsend containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramus. Yet for how long? None can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon and deliberate measures, yes? And I shall remain here to remain vigil over my seal. Should we observe signs of impending insurrection, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Nice. Back to Megaduta. Oh. Whoa, hey, what's up, Shin? God dang. God damn. Oh. Whoops. To the Megaduta. Dun, 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 dun. I'm glad we don't have to stand out in the fucking rain.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
That's good news.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ajdaia. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Actually, exactly what you just said.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh, we're going to the source.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
So we're gonna make a big gun, fire it in the first, at the 13th, and hope for the best.
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques,
we make
as
a
well as
gun in
aid
the
of
first.
Comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Void Scent versus Sin Eater. Oh, that's real good, though. Real good, though. Good, though.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Got her.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
It's a good idea, actually. What shall I do? Praetorium! No, kidding. Asdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my convictions, Laura, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. You got it, fam. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th... Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! I was kidding! Come on! Come on! This game's not that predictable. Come on! Oh my god.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil.
Yeah, either hero or Garlemald.
But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
Pray return to the waking sands. Oh, fuck. Yep.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain
Yeah, he took his friend's armor. Man, it sucks.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
I love misplaced antagonists. They're great. From light's embrace to shadows deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Sorry. On to 6.5! You win or you dies. That's right. Forgot that was the name. Are all good. Excellent. Oh wait, that's right. I do have... We'll probably get the new patch announcement. Oh yeah, totally. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I wonder what this new expansion is going to finally be. Like, a new realm reborn, a new beginning will come up at the sunrise, something like that. We're gonna get a new storyline now that our boy is finished with Final Fantasy 16. That'll be fun. I'm excited. I'm hype. Okay, so now I have time. You have time. You. Some gold saucer.